Man. The fun stuff happens and we blew a goddamn fuse. So my whole setup gets powered off. Very nice. So grateful for that. Oh yeah, I was looking at aberration shit for Grendel. Or not aberration, Grendel in general, how to obtain them. Acquisition, get an MVP, purchase in the market, Grendel's components are rewarded by completing certain missions on Europia using locators. Okay. I see. Well, I guess while I wait for people to realize I came back with the stream again, we'll go into a defense mission. Defense aberration mission.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Perfect.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
This frame is not framing, dude.
Potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Fuck no, dude. But he's going down right off rip. My shit's not working.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I don't care how well the operation is. Right at the pocket fucking there, feeling a little good. Might just have to pocket her and call it quits on her for the moment until I actually get the rest of her shit. Go back to Sabagoth for now. Chain reaction. Same exact alert. Oh, I can't. Never mind. My bad. It disappears after that. Cool. Let's keep getting sidetracked, why not? Let's just sidetrack myself until the steel path rotation before the shit kicks in. So, evolved new build. I know it exists, and I know it's mediocre, but let us take a look. See. Parkinson's disease? I don't know. It's a weird. It's like an out of context question, so I don't exactly know what you're trying to ask by that. No context to it. Your mouse is shaking. Maybe it's just shaking like that because it's on a separate monitor now. It's capturing display 1, and I have my mouse on display 2. Hmm. Quick put a flow on here. The audio has a UTI. What makes you say that? Because it's cutting off every once in a while? I mean, if it's because it's cutting off every once in a while, not mic-wise, but game audio-wise, that's just because I'm clicking on a separate monitor, which is me effectively clicking off the window, which cuts the audio. Yeah, it's me clicking off onto my second display. Obviously, I could change the audio to capture specifically just a window, and that wouldn't happen at all when I'm clicking off the second window, but then I'd have to be bothered to turn on the main all audio capture every time I wanted to capture something else too. So, I mean, what do we want? Realistically speaking, into equilibrium. Why does he use that? That's so mediocre. We're just using it for inspiration at this point. Why does he prop that like it does something? That doesn't do shit. Fuck his build. His build is terrible. Alright, dude. There you are again with your whack-ass questions, dude. I don't even remember what the last whack-ass thing you said was. I just knew it was fucking stupid. I just don't know what it was. Yeah, I don't know either. Are you the one who was talking like some weird shit about Vubane? Is it not? Is that not what you were talking about? Masturbating to Vubane or some shit? Is that not what you asked last time? Vubane masturbating. Yeah. If it wasn't you, somebody else had asked some whack ass question. Let me search that up. Alright, buddy. It was masturbating to him, not him masturbating, dog. Although I'm sure you're fine with either. waste an Omniforma. Sure. Can't stop me, dude. Gotta show my original main some love. I don't even know what I had in that other spot down there now. It's cooked. Doesn't matter. We're working on building this. Easiest way to test it, go into a goddamn Sentry Onslaught. Except for when this aids is all I get, dude. Doing something. If I better positioned myself, I'd probably be alright. Here, how about right here? Oh man, it's not real. Well, AI. You can make anything real with AI. I'm surprised it's anything for moving. Honestly, dude.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
You guess you'll neck it yourself? Over to you, I guess. Whatever feeds your fetish, dude. Go for it. I'm getting no XP, man. don't even know why these guys are doing anything. This dude's got that right idea. Just sit by me, dude. Fuck are you doing? Whatever he's doing. I know his teammates are doing this.
Enter the conduit now.
Little map is ass. Hold up. To reposition myself about right here. I might as well just stand on muted. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know if it'll work wonders like this in Steel Path, but like non-Steel Path, unfinished build, I'm nuking. Second here. Come on, small map. Straight aids. Why is he taking no damage? Need the ration. Still missing one level group. One more rotation with.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
They're back. Yeah, my fuse got blown. Somebody blew a fuse, hence my mesh team went down abruptly. I've given up on guard for now because I don't have the helmet for the energy upkeep. So, for now, we're gonna do our best to convert Vault into a nuke. If one fails me, another one can hopefully succeed in said spot. And I mean, I've beaten teammates in kills wise, but this is a regular sentry gun slot. I don't know how well it would even do against steel path enemies. That's why I'm leveling them. Yeah, I saw that I needed to do aberrations for Grendel parts. I was actively looking at that when my fuse got blown. So I mean, I got more kills than all my teammates combined in non-steel path game mode, dude. Fingers crossed it's like this in steel path too. I still don't even know why they're trying to compete kills wise. I told them just to stand on me, dog, low key. They're stand on me, dude.
Our experiment
It is,
moved
dude.
to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Damn. Killed typical Welch.
Hunter, the sanctuary
It's not gonna be the same as steel path, I just have a feeling. And this build is not a snagged build. I literally just glanced at somebody else's build and didn't even want to do it because it didn't look like it was better. And this duration, I don't know what increases his damage aside from ability strength, right? Does duration increase the damage output? Like if I increase the duration, is it slowly going to ramp up in damage like Uriel, or is it just pointless? Just going to keep the same procs just longer. You know, I want to just up range or damage. Nope. I mean, I can toss that on. That's a little bit more damage, dude. Hmm. Maybe grow, if I get my hands on growing power, maybe. Not that I remember how strong growing power was. Maybe. Maybe. How hard was it to farm the new Lowfish shit to get fucking growing power, dude?
It's like every choice in my life.
Shut up, bitch!
Life.
Oh, which potion was it? The considered gear? Yeah. Fuck. I don't have plants like that, dude. Is that the nightfall? Was it the twilight, or? Let's look it up. This one. We can make at least one. Get it first try, maybe? Maybe? Moonlight. You want to crack at a chance of getting a growing power mod? We'll take that silence as a yes. Free plat, even if you already have one. Goes for a reasonable amount of plat. I need it on my gear wheel. I'm gonna assume so. So we're gonna put it there. Where the fuck do I go for this shit? I close the tab so fast and I didn't even get the information that mattered. Aside from the obvious, which was what potion. Item chance, 6% chance, quantity 1. In any mission, huh? Okay. We'll just do a basic ass capture. Those are usually the fastest. We'll leave it on public because, you know, spawns more specters.
My readings
More
indicate
chances.
an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
The Silver
Congratulations,
Grove is
Tenor.
nearby. Where the hell is the Silver Grove? Split up. We can find it eventually. Not that way. This way? Nope. This way? Maybe. Kind of a big maybe on that one. Holy fucking big ass map, dude. Hopefully, buddy knows. Hopefully, he knows what value the Silver Grove holds. Huh? I'm on my way. The ping is telling me. Oh yes, I assumed as much once I saw the ping. Factor. Any more of this moonlight shit. But I don't know where it is. It's on Earth. It might even be in this mission actually. Alright, he's in here? Cool. Nuke him! Unidentified item. Okay, so you want me to, can you pop multiple at once? I mean, I'm gonna craft it one, but like multiple at once? Question mark. We're about to see what this unidentified item is. And also see if I can spot any of this plants that I'm after. One per teammate. Ah, I see. Kill him! You guys got this. I believe in you. Oh. I don't see the plants I was after. Growing power though? Maybe? Maybe? Please? Damn it. Blind justice. Who gives a fuck about blind justice, dude? Who cares? What's the meta for farming the goddamn Moonlight Dragon Lily? Can only be found at night. Well, that's not very helpful. What apothec do I need? The Nightfall apothec. What have you been hoarding on the planch? You don't have enough plants? Me neither. Where do we best farm the dragon lilies? There surely is a method. There's a road, I'm sure. Earth capture near forest. Tile set. How do I... What? How do we make sure it's a nighttime, dog? The fuck does that even mean? Just go in and hope it's night, and if it's not, just fucking back out? Is that what the strat is? Mantle? Mantle cap, alright, I mean... Mantle capture mission. The same mission we just did, but hope it's nighttime? Dude, that's pretty much what I'm understanding. Or does the nighttime cycle with Cetus? If Cetus is in nighttime mode, does that mean this is also going to be in nighttime mode? It's night out. That or it's fucking early as hell in the morning for it. I'd consider this night, dude. Alright, now we gotta keep an eye out for these flowers.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Make sure I pick up those too. Picking up all the plants, dude. We're landscaping, dog. Tell me there's no plants in this fucking night grove. How much damage does my ultimate do to these guys? Some took more damage than others. I am not understanding this fully yet. I have not found a single Moonlight Dragon Lily. What is this shit, dude? Moonlight Jade Leaf. More Moonlight Jade Leaf. I need Moonlight Dragon Lily, dude. I had to have missed a lot. I feel like this codex scanner is not helping me whatsoever. All the way back at spawn point, I don't see shit. Mostly when your ping's on one. Maybe I ask AI the same question I just looked up on the wiki and see if it gives me a separate answer from this wiki. Maybe it'll sift through and tell me some game-changing fucking landscaping tips, dude. Some gardening tips. Perfect. Bullshit, man. Bullshit, I say. Just drop a fourth on you for no apparent reason. I've fallen and I can't get up. I think we've exhausted all spots, dude. At maximum, we missed one. This shit is ash. I'm using an AI, dude. We're gonna see what it says. I'm gonna watch it tell me something that's gonna piss me off. It's gonna be something that's super easy, dude. Earth has a 4 hour. What is that? Fuck, we got 8 minutes. What a fuck? There might be a method, dude. Hold on. You can back out if you want, but I'm going to Fortuna to the business. He has apparently a mod specifically for the garden and shit. AKA picking up plants and shit. Which piques my interest for the current predicament we find ourselves in.
I think the time's come to dispense
Dude,
with formality.
what is this bug?
Eye to eye.
Meet eye to eye. Is it every time I change my frame they're like, oh look at this is me.
Pleased to meet you.
It's just me. I don't care, dude. What is it called? What the hell's the name of this bomb? Goddamn mod. I brought you here and I don't even know what the hell the name of the bot is. This guy. It's not a mod, it's this. The Oculus BP. Apparently that's what we need.
Wind, friend. I'll be here.
The Oculus has a built-in mod that does the plant thingy. Might as well just grab it, then I'm sure, but I doubt we're gonna use it now because I think it's gonna task crafting. Also, what do I need for this shit?
You had a problem. You came to me. Now I just sell
Scrap.
fishing gear. As you were. All right, have at it.
I see this particular model quite a bit. Handily done there. Nice outcome.
Is this gonna lead me down one of those fucking rabbit holes, dude? I got a fish, dude. Really? Dead ass? We being for real right now?
Maybe later then. Till next time.
Got a fucking fish, man. I have scrap. Cooked. I'm about to just buy it off the market, dude. What are they pricing this gay shit on the market? Can't be worse than the goddamn arcane sculpture. Jesus criminy, dude. Yay caramba. 26 plat or 25 plat realistically is the cheapest you can get a growing power bee here mod for. All just for a 25% ability strength increase. I'd rather farm other things for the plat for it. That's what we're doing, dude. I'm abandoning it. Abandoning ship, dude. Fuck that. Want to buy? I posted an order that I want to buy. Said thing for 25 plat. Because I'm sure you don't want to do fishing, then wait for that to build, then wait for the night cycle, then wait in hopes that the 6% chance happens. It's a bunch of things I'd preferably just not want to do in the moment. So it's a collective amount of things. Fuck it, I'm still fishing now. We still fish. I'd rather have the fucking companion, MR. Maybe later down the road I'll use it on something else too. But I'm just getting to get for growing power as is, dude. I still haven't gotten Hildren main BP, by the way. We keep forgetting about that. I don't have it. Mainly me. You got like a few relics left, supposedly, is what you said, right? This spear is the best spear, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna get a fucking spear from these guys. I'm just gonna have to. It's used specifically the spear for puncturing armored plates. How the fuck I get a boot? We busted my balls right now, dude? Man, this reminds me of the fucking. I got like a. I was scrolling YouTube and I got a fucking short of some dudes doing some fucking interested fishing method, like fishing rod casting methods, dude. I see him take these giant ass fucking poles, start swinging them around, and then just fucking launch that thing all the way until the fucking line hits the fucking end. Like they really fucking huck that shit. I'm like, how the fuck? They whipped that shit so fucking hard. All the line was out. Fast as shit, dude. Is there a purpose to tossing it so fucking far out? Like, holy shit. I mean, I guess they can feel more comfortable further away from the boat. You fucking huck it like the entirety of the fucking lure or whatever the fuck. Giant minigun. We're on the topic of fishing. I don't give a shit about your tuba gatler. Talking about fish. Better yet, I bet your character smells fishy, dog. Okay. Nah. Nah. Did you give it a sniff test, dog? That should be enough fish. Hopefully. Hopefully should be enough fish. Boots. The biz.
I was there when we lost Zood's sisters. Good choice. I'll leave you to it. Simple. Strip back design. A bit primitive, but handsomely made.
Cool.
Pleasure watching you work.
Till next time.
Now what's up with these freaky ass motherfuckers, dude? It's all the people that like fish. It's the fish things, dude. They're effectively saying they're getting off on watching you fucking butcher this fish, dude. We got the biz just sitting over there biting his fucking lip while I'm dismantling these fish, dude. Like, what the fuck's going on, dude? Type of weird ass shit. What are we talking about here, dude? The biz. Doesn't matter. Hungry. Should be companion. I just need to get godlike tears and Exodoid alloy. How much do I have of that? I should be fine with alloy eyes. What about godlike tears? I know I have the BP. There it is. Showing on that too. Alright. Purely just crafting time. The multitude of mining I done pays off half the time, dude. The majority of the time I need to craft anything that needs materials. I'd be constantly killing fucking thumpers and such every time I was in Earth. See this? You know what I'd like to see, dude? I'd like to see somebody shred a fucking Steel Path Thumper and see this. I swear to God, they make it too fucking tanky, dude. It's ridiculous. So easy to kill. I dumped all of my ammo into killing a fucking Steel Path Thumper, and I only managed to get like a quarter of his health gone. The only viable strat I could think of is just using the basic Necromech and just popping his fourth. Don't get me wrong, regular steel path, or not regular thumpers, non-steel path, easy to kill. Steel path thumpers, they have like too much armor or something. They take a massively decreased damage. Hmm. 23, yeah. A full day to make this freaking companion who supposedly is good for farming flowers. But I mean, if it does work, it's a method for flat farm for sure, for sure. Oh hell, man.
So it's into the void, mommy girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Well, this is why I don't trust myself with my equivalent to pedicure, dude. Got a fucking nasty ingrown big toe over and going toenail on big toe, dude. I flipped that shit up and now I'm fucking bleeding, dude. I got sucked in, distracted. Can't be trusted to cut my own fucking nails, is basically what I'm saying, dude. Even fingernails, dude. I'll cut them. I'll fuck it up, dude. I'll cut my fingernails, toenails, doesn't matter. I'll cut them too short. And I get that stinging feeling every time I fucking bump anything or rub it against something, dude. Cooked. Cooked. It's really out of context, but cooked. Alright, what is our turn assignment? That's why I was quiet for a second there. I was sucked into my fucking clipping my toenails, dude. Now my big toe bleeding. That's the basic gist of it.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down?
But it don't hurt that much at the moment. I think that's contributed because of how many times I've had it ripped off, dude. I think I've gotten this one particular big toe toenail ripped off like fucking twice now. They ripped it off completely. Injected chemicals to try to kill off the base. Shit still grew back. I just got fucked up big toe toenails pretty much.
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know.
Oh, I'm not gonna be in my feet for a little bit anyway, so
Then it's fast
we tough it out, dude. Just ignore it. Don't acknowledge its existence, like most things that pain me. Like the occasional fucking back pain, dude. Don't acknowledge it. You'll be alright. What am I doing? My distractions. But I'll be back. Is it really worthwhile to just go out of my way to put power drift on here? Put another form on this fucking shit just to put power drift and hope it makes this build viable? It is already chopped. I guess so. Back to what we were originally up to, and we'll also be waiting for the rotation of things. The fucking steel path mirror defense bullshit.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void.
Now my weak toe toenails coming fucked up too.
Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
They dig into the sides of my toes.
Old war.
And they grow in like they're... That's the best way to explain it, dude.
Caskets for who? Delric and Bronya.
Nice, stay 1000. Hey, Prime sure-footed. Prime sure-footed, dude. Hear me out, Prime sure-footed. That's all I got to say. You don't already got it? Prime sure-footed. The stun knocks will never stun knock again.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Have it for a while? Okay, well, that's why I said if you didn't already have it. Fuck these Jade X missiles, dude. OP. I'm not even getting kills, dude. He's chopped.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
How do I make Volt viable in Steel Path? How can I make Volt Prime nuke in Steel Path? I just gotta stack Archon fucking crystals and hope for the best, dude. I don't think ability strength would really do much. It's already at a reasonable amount.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I guess the better question would be, does Shock augment or Shock Trooper? Shock Trooper's electric buff affects my ultimate electric damage. I mean, how many fucking build videos I had to go off when we're fucking years old from like the actual known YouTubers. So I'm just like, I don't know if that outdated build's gonna work on Steel Path enemies.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
I mean, I could always subsume the fucking... any of them, really. One for Devourer, or whatever the hell Necros' armor strip ability was. And immediately follow it with a 4. This is an AI question. Let's ask a guy. Can I sneak in? Oh, hold up. Steel Path has a Warframe. Okay. Interesting. Necros is terrified, dude. I'm literally the best. Yeah, so Necros is terrifying. Rafton said fucking shit would be just fine. I'm literally a genius, dude. I was literally talking about Necros' ability, and I look it up, and it's like, yeah, you need to strip with Necros' ability. I'm like, wow.
Never liked that rhyme.
Really, now? I mean, would I just place it over my 1? What's the most optimal replacement? Influence weapon platform? What? Why did I just get TP'd off him? Why would we do that? Look, I'm too busy looking over at the side of my screen, dude. We'll look after the damn mission. But there's armor stripping with Necros' Territory. Use a companion / weapons with Vicious Bond to strip enemy raw.
Corpus forces have regrouped.
Or to strip enemy's armor as it raw discharge damage falls. Field gating.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals? Oh no. My reading is distracting me. I'm too interested to stay longer in this wave. Or not wave, to stay the next deep end, dude. I'm too invested. I gotta go see what this shit's about, dude. Alternate gun / melee platform nuke. I don't even know what that means. Without forma, huh? Let's just click on this video and see what he's doing.
More kill deaths, dude. I'm working on my barrel dog. Cut me some slack. So shock trooper necessity. Doesn't help much, but it does tell me one thing. I'm gonna make my own build, but we're not replacing the first. We might have to get rid of his most vital thing, dude. Speed. We generally might pop the helmet ability over speed. If, I'll look it up, because this is a more easy AI question. If Shock Trooper affects fourth ability damage. Does not affect his discharge ability. It does not. So we might replace over the first for the nuke build and go for maybe the Devour. Supposedly transcend fortitude better. What are the Commander Arcane? Like Pillager Terrified to reduce armor to 0%. Yeah, okay, so what Necros? Critical helmet subsumes. Necros Terrify. I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this, man. Just take C and just put the helmet ability on. I know for sure I need Necros' ability. We put it over the first. We take our Terrify. Invisibility on our first config C. Now hopefully that already will hopefully make a big difference. Because there's not much I can do much more mod-wise. 100% armor reduction. Great. Big radius. Now we want survivability. If I rip this off, do I still have 100%? 95.4. That's fine. Realistically speaking, that's fine. I make up for it with the other thing. Now we want the other augment. I can make up with it with the drift, whatever the fuck the strength drift, ability strength drift was. God damn it. Oh, I have it. Cool. Already have it. Should look at that first. I'm gonna shield gate.
We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Alright, let's try it. Just that small change hopefully is enough. Well, actually, I might. Primary status chance is interesting. I don't know why the hell I have that on there like that. Interesting. Ability strength, the duration. What are we thinking? AI question. Okay, so mandatory casting speed. Amber shard. Tau forged amber shards. Forgot. We'll take this one. We'll put casting speed right there. Dude. Big. Is there a point to the armor anymore at this point when I'm shield gating? Should I just rip this off now? And replace it with another amber? Answer that is yes. Because armor doesn't affect shield. And we're gonna shield gate. Casting speed. Now, we should cast really fucking fast. Wait, I help her, alright. Interesting. 2 to 3 strength shards. I've got 2 strength shards on right now. And then maybe a violet shard for what's the violet shard do for me? How many blue shards? Yeah. I could just go more ability strength because I don't really have jack deal going on. More ability strength. Screw it. If I can't make this build work, I'm gonna crash the fuck out, dude. Low key, I'm gonna crash out if I can't get this build to work. Also, let me feed this bitch. He's big and hungry. Back the bowl. Cool. Alright. Which I'm aware, but we're gonna use the 100% armor strip. Because, yes. We go to our frame now and we look at upgrade. You'll notice that the Terrified has 100% armor reduction. It's got massive radius, big duration. And now my fourth also has got big damage. Big rage. Alright. Let's just see what this does. Alright. Just make sure I have all the proper mods on. Would it even be viable to rip any of these off? Do you see anything at a glance that could be fixed right now before we go back in and I decide that shit's not working right? Like, for example, do I rip off primed... No, do I rip off Equilibrium and put primed flow in its spot and then... Or rip off Equilibrium and put on Transcend Fortitude? Not that I have the space, but I could do that. But I don't think I want it. We'll try this. Before I go crazy, we try this. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm forever gonna be that dude that you just keep calling on being like 12 kills, really? Really, dude? 4 kills? 40 minutes in, you only got 2 digits?
Tenno, the Corpus and Grineer seek to destroy two
What the fuck
crystal
was that?
formations so intertwined with void energy.
What was that, like, weird
Tunnel
console, dude?
them. Protect them at all costs.
Is that normal? Should I be concerned?
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets.
Nourish?
Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they
I
have.
don't know what the fuck Nourish means, dude.
Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals.
Ouch.
Do the thing.
I got a shield gate, but I got no fucking energy to start with, dude. Eat that, bitch.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Instant. I'm not even getting kills like that, dude. Wow. I still feel like a fucking support, dude. I'm still the cheerleader. Where's my damage? What the fuck is going on, dude? Is 50% strength gonna do anything? I could add to that extra fucking Transcend Fortitude and hope. This is like gravely disappointing me, dude. Does a shield add that extra bit of damage? For whatever reason, I don't think shield affects it, but you know, we'll slow it down. It had 0 effect. I'd know because there's no real difference in the feel of things. The Site 09's getting more kills, dude.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. The story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I'm disappointed, man. I can't do nothing right.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
I can't even maintain the fucking energy upkeep, dude. That shit's gonna make me crash out. So I've stripped them of all their armor and I have nothing to show for it, dude. They literally have 0% armor. And they still die just as slow.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
And so, basically my understanding, and from your understanding, our collective understanding, it just doesn't seem viable that Vault can nuke, period. Even with 100% of the armor stripped.
Stash one on Venus. Stash one on Mars. Void kiss tangled by crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
Your Tenno powers are useless.
I've like not gone up in kills this whole time, dude. Let's try one last ditch upper, dude. Ability, strength, buff, finesse. Shields. 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 1, 4. I got 1 kill. Like, oh, what are we doing, dude? His fourth is ass, dude. I put everything into his fourth and it is just straight ass. You know how fucking annoyed I am at that? I literally spent everything I had to try to make him fucking work and it's just not enough, dude.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. formed on Deimos
I
ages ago. Now they are being
think I would have a better time
exploited.
trying to
Belric
fucking
and
make a nuke
Rania
build on
does
Uriel,
better
because
than
at least he does good damage already. But this right here, this ain't working. I think I can confidently say right now, my best nuking build that I have available to me right now is my Sabagoth build. I don't even have shards on it, dude. 0 charge. I don't even think I've spent as much Forma. It made me more tedious, but it works a hell of a lot better than this, clearly. The only issue I have with my Sabagoth that can be probably fixed with shards is my survivability is whack. Ryan's using a fucking Sobek and he's getting fucking hundreds of kills, dude, because Site 09's apparently also really goated. It just cooked. I mean, I kind of had a feeling he was kind of somewhat goated when I was using him in fucking Udvari experience, and I was making him get really fucking high damage really easily. Dude. Buddy.
Two men, try again.
For how much I put in the vault, dude, I'm just sad at this point, dude. I can't do anything, dude. No matter what I do, there's no way of making them viable. I have all the possible shards I could rock on, dude. It's just not enough, dude. I even subsumed his first ability and tried my hardest. Only to be gravely disappointed, dude. Literally the only thing I'm gonna use him for, deadass. I'm gonna use him to nuke level my weapons in Onslaught. So that's it. Cause this isn't good. will be helpful. Use my gun. My ability damage is clearly just a stun at this point. The stun and strip. I've turned Bolt into just a support of my gun, dude. He strips armor now. Wow.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
I think the shit cycle did. I think everything rotated now. I got my new fucking quest. I think as we've been in the mission, everything's hit its rotation. Get out of here. Shit rotated. Shit rotated, Vault's pissing me off.
Learn here will serve you well.
With all this goddamn citrine farming, where are we even at it? Still so much to go.
Welcome back.
Hooray! Hooray! Oh, huzzah! Hoo hoo! Oh, let's see it.
Oh, you'll do too.
Yep, there we go. The fun stuff. Soma, burst on. Confirm. I knew what I wanted in advance. More Arcane Reaper. And then, obviously I knew that nothing in this rotation is anything that I want. Because I already have all of it. Trying to max out the Steel Path circuit to furthermore add to the insanity. What fucking Kulit? I did have a Kubisa back, dude. Interesting. Comes with built-in electric. Kinda ash. But I did have one. This is AIDS. Augur Secrets? Where Augur Secret? Augur Secret? Already on? Oh. I know what he's missing. It's quite obvious now that I'm actually fucking paying attention to what's on my screen. That doesn't need to be on here. Might rip that off just so I can put on the fucking shit that I need to. Cool. Weak point critical chance. What is this build? There you go. What the fuck is that build, dude? Ash, all of it's ash. Everything's pissing me off. We doing the steel path together, bud? We doing the sword shit? The circuit? Or do you have everything you want from that said circuit already? I won't force you to do the torturous thing known as steel path circuit.
Don't laugh. I think this is the happiest I've ever been.
Oh, you're about to fucking vote. Your vote shall be your answer. How about that, but do a path circuit. Further plunge me into despair. Oh, that dude. Cool. The answer to that was yeah. You didn't want to do it. Nuke. Oh, my bad. Did you want to? I can back out and I still keep my loadout shit.
out into Duviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all
You're in the intro
Duviri
now, man.
should be you.
I can pull out and pick you up if that's the case. Well, considering they didn't wait for me to say I'm ready, I'm just gonna click fucking leave anyways. Cooks. Lakin Sugma. You're still not giving me a direct answer, so I'm just gonna assume no. No, the non-response is telling me I don't give a shit anymore. For Tombstone. It's good, Tombstone. I'll come back to the shit show that is my streams. Thinking about downloading this game again. I piled up like another 100+ hours in the past 2 weeks. My past 2 weeks playtime on Steam is over like 130 hours on fucking Warframe, dude. Getting the itch. I'm at to the point to the game where I'm just making random ass builds. There's not much else to do. I mean, it's cross-platforms, I mean. You play with whoever. How hard is it to make a prime frame? Really easy. You want me to give you an honest answer? Really easy, dude. Once you unlock Steel Path especially, you get resources hella increased. Getting the resources for it easy, getting the parts for it, you can just use the market. You can use a literal site called Warframe Market where people sell the whole sets for all the part BPs you need and everything for dirt cheap plat for most things. And there's unique farming methods to get items to sell for plat to people to get said things. You can just get plat for free by just farming peculiar things that are somewhat easy to get for the plat back that you spent on said thing. Like the random ass event that's going on right now, you could just leech off from people and just keep farming it for the mods. The mods that drop, so the guys go for plat pretty fast. You can trust me on this. I've got how many hours? No. We Your favorite frame is Rhino? Oh, that's gonna be a little bit pricey because he's been vaulted. They rotate primes in and out of the vault, meaning you can no longer obtain them by normal means. And people who have said parts still from when it was unvaulted sell them, the full set, for increased prices because they are no longer obtainable in the moment until they come back into rotation. Yeah, I've almost got 600 hours on Warframe. I somewhat know what I'm talking about by now. I can give you a comparison. Let's pull up the market itself. Rhino. Rhino Prime set. You could get them for 60 plat. The streaming I don't make money from, dude. I'm just streaming whenever I'm actively home. Trust me, I haven't made $1, but I have lost money streaming. Don't expect me to make anything. I've spent hundreds on my streaming service membership alone, so to be able to conveniently with ease multi-stream without having to go through complicated settings and figure weird shit out. I don't even want to dig into looking at how the fuck they do that. So we use Streamlabs with its subscription membership, $30 a month. If I have everything set up though, I mean, assuming I have tamed affiliate and shit, it could be viable that I start getting money from it. You heard that right, Excalibur. You gotta give me $5 for letting you carry me. You gotta pay tax for carrying me, dude. Let's properly mash my nuke. I've gotten some fucking weird fellas, dude. I got some dude in here that's called like Freaky Frank or some shit. He starts coming in here talking about Warframe porn. Some fucking weird ass shit. No, this is just public queuing, dude. I'm just mainly talking to my chat half the time while playing with randos and... I mean, I play with my chat too occasionally whenever they try to play. Laggy stream. Well, I can't change the bitrate. I have all the settings to go to the optimal if I can get it. The bitrate is as high as you can get it. Same with the stream quality. Yeah, trust me, dude. I spent an hour looking to all specific settings to meet the requirements for all three streaming platforms that I'm actively streaming to, because they have specific settings that if you go too much or too little, the stream will not be working properly for that specific platform. So I had to make sure all settings were friendly towards all three platforms. What do I think of Rhino? I think of Rhino as my first favorite frame, dude. Trust me. I don't even know what I always were on console, but he was one of the frames I was super excited to get a Prime variant of. Yeah, I traded for his Prime variant on the fucking crap that was Tomorrow's Bazaar. Plus bow build. I don't think that's fair because I don't like bows, period. You know what I mean? Like, bows, period, I don't like. I just don't like mainly drawing them back, shooting them, and all that stupid shit, aiming. Yeah, I want light work, dude. Minimal effort, dude. Spend some moolah. You want to know the brokey tip to spending moolah on Warframe? How to make your money stretch out the best Warframe wise? You basically wait. Every single day you log in, you get a daily login reward. If you claim, occasionally it'll give you platinum discount rewards when you purchase platinum. Don't use them. Claim them, don't use them until it goes all the way up to 75% off. And then, depending on how much you're wanting to spend, you could buy the most expensive pack that was $200 for the price of $50. And then you're stacked. Because if you don't use the shittier discounts, it'll just keep ramping up the discount amount until it hits 75%. And that's when you spend said money. Once it hits the 75%, you just keep claiming them, but don't use them until it hits that 75% discount. And then you go balls deep and you drop that money. Yeah. This works on PSN too, dude. Don't you worry. Also, it's cross-platform. You can play with mobile players while it's on PC, dude. Any platform that is hooked up to Warframe, you can play together with. You can play with the Warframe mobile players, dude. Tablet kid, you can play with them. Yeah, this game's on mobile, dude. It's on a lot of platforms, dude. Mobile is just one of them. There's also a PlayStation Plus pack that might be available right now. Which gives you like the Garakatas, like a Clem tag, and some plat. Yep. Yeah, it's all chilling, man. I'm on for the whole week until Thursday, dude. I've been on a lot more because I've been I cashed in my PTO. So I've got this whole week off that I've been playing, dude. I've been playing on the weekends for once because of my said PTO. You know when I'm on. You're in my server, so you get the rapid pings that I'm streaming. Oh, so all 7 hours is referring to your download time, huh? I mean, what time is it? Baby, I don't know how long you're staying up, but like, I don't sleep very long. You know what I mean? When I've got long chained out days off like this, dude, I don't sleep very long at all. Cause I'm used to just getting like 2 to 3 hours of sleep for fucking work. So even without alarms on, dude, I'd be waking up like 7 to 8 after 7 to 8 hours of sleeping. I'll wake up without an alarm, dude, and just wake up. It's not the same when I fucking actively want to try to wake up early, but like when I don't want to and I don't have anything I'm doing and I haven't been working, so I'm not exhausted, I just wake up after a small period of time, dude. I'm up doing things. What is his ability? It's Gar. One of the frames has been in the game for a while. I can explain the basic gist of it. I'm popping my 4th ability, which is just a basic ass wall that surrounds me. And then I pop my 1st ability, which shatters that said glass wall, doing damage in an area of effect around said wall. And I just rinse and repeat that spam. And then if I have my 2nd ability active, my 2nd ability with a specific mod on it makes it so my my wall, when it shatters, also does that ability's damage stack on top. It also, whenever I use my 4th ability, refreshes the duration on my 2nd ability, making it so the ability buff doesn't go away, because every enemy that's getting hit by my 2nd ability increases the damage of my 2nd ability, which also increases the damage of my 4th ability. And if I keep it up continuously, my damage bonus from each enemy hit by it keeps going up with no limit. So as long as I maintain it, I can keep ramping my damage bonus to go all the way up into millions and still one-shot enemies because it's ridiculously high. But I don't have the build properly complete right now, so I'm running out of energy constantly, losing that stacked damage from my 2nd ability. So I'm basically just nuking the fucking map while his teammates do everything. I'm just gonna keep ramping that damage multiplier because I ain't not, dude. 60k damage bonus. Not that much. But it keeps going up every time I pop it, so we keep popping it. $100k damage bonus. Wow. Now I'm out of energy, so I might run out of that damage bonus. There's also a cool thing that not a lot of new players know about, and that's a thing called the helmet. Basically, that big flesh monster you see in the back room of your fucking ship, you can unlock a segment that you can install on him, which gives you the ability to then feed him warframes. He then takes one of those said warframe abilities and then makes it usable to then swap out with an ability on your current warframe. So, for example, let's say you wanted to subsume Rhino, which is feeded Rhino. You then gain the ability to put his fourth ability, his damage buff, his roar, on any other character that you want, in the place of whatever ability on that said character you want to swap it out with. And that's where crazy builds come into play. I know my goat. The usual strat I use is you just feed if you have both the regular variant of Rhino and then you also get his prime variant, just feed his regular variant. So then you're making room for another Warframe slot and you still have Rhino, you just have his prime variant and you don't have his watered down weak variant. Alright, I can't stand on fucking shit I was trying to stand on. Doesn't matter, dude. Does this prime have damage buff? The prime variants are basically just as stronger as the regular variants. There's not too much different. Aside from maybe increased stats. Increased like frame stats and maybe a little bit slightly stronger ability strength. Like ability is a little bit stronger. It's pretty much the exact same thing, just stronger. Hence why I called regular Rhino a baby in comparison. Rhino Prime has better stats. It's the same thing, just better stats. No. No. Right now, for Rhino, only way you can get them. You get them from Kraken relics. You get relics from just random mission rewards, for example. Some relics are specific to being bought with Aya, which are obtained from bounties. Any bounties you can really do realistically in any of the Freedom areas can reward you with Aya, which you can then convert into a 1 Aya per relic, which contains some of the prime frames, but it's relics. Relics have all the prime parts. Basically why you can only get Rhino right now with Plat is because those said relics, every like month or so or whatever, they rotate out the relics which are obtainable, aka all the parts in that said relic then become unobtainable because the relic is no longer obtainable unless you trade people for it or have them already on you. That's how they make it balanced out. So let's just give a basic comparison. Be like, this day, you know, it's fucking school. You're at the cafeteria every Friday or something. It's pizza. But you can't get pizza on any other day. Only Friday. Well, it's like that with the months. Let's say it's, I don't know when fucking Rhino comes in rotation, but let's say he comes in rotation month 8. It's month 7. Or any other month other than month 8. You can no longer obtain his relics to get his said parts. Unless you trade for those said relics or just trade for his parts directly with Plat. Trading for the relics with Plat too, but I just recommend buying the set. Because luck be shit. But everything has a rotation. I just wanted to talk. That applies to my whip. Tank cannot talk. Watch this perfectly timed jump. Well, that didn't work out well because I actually bumped the fucking head. I bumped my melee attack button, so I immediately slammed back down to the ground. Termination's easy, dude. Give me a good decree. All mid-ass decrees. Also, this is a game mode you'll unlock further on. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Unless you're abusing your vulnerability, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. My nukin's not working right now because these fucking enemies are level 400 plus. And my build's incomplete because I don't have my damage stacks up. Because I can't keep my energy up because my build's incomplete. So I lose my whole set stack of damage increase. Bottom right is where you see that bonus damage. The additive bonus damage that I lose every time I let my energy run out, pretty much. But it can infinitely stack as long as I maintain. Well, it's lost. This is where that helmet thing comes into play. I swap out my third ability on this character, which is completely useless, for an ability that increases my energy gain and efficiency, or whatever the hell. Mainly energy gains, so I can keep spamming those abilities over and over. Dude, I'm disappointed, dude. The frame this guy is using to have gone down with, it's actually sad that he went down with that frame. It has an ability that just tanks damage, like kind of like Rhino's armor. But he's not even using it, dude. You ever get bored or you get the supertism? I mainly get supertism. That's why I talk, dude. I look at chat, I talk. I talk about random ass things while I'm doing these dragged out grinds. He's muted. Mudded. Wait, 1/6. Yeah, exactly. What he said, 1/6. He knows the lore of my tism. Yeah. You know the partial lore? He's saying that because it's proof of my shit. I was trading somebody. I tell them 1 sec because I go to my area to send them a trade invite. So I'm telling them to wait out one second. Ended up to me saying 1 sec. I said to him 1 sec. Look back maybe 30 seconds later and realize what I said. 1 sec, yes. It's basically like me telling him, yeah, one sec for the item you wanted to trade. You want it? 1 sec. Fuck the platinum 1 sec, dude. Even went out of his way to leave that as a review on my fucking Warframe Market account. Dude. So now when people see my account and I see my positive rep, they'll see one of the positive reviews that just says, well, 1 sec. Stupid. You know, what you see me do right now is more of like a mid to late game activity. I'm doing this all for powerful weapons to add to my collection. This particular shit takes hours just to completely max out, which rotates every week. Every week. Or every 2 weeks, something like that. It's either weekly or bi-weekly rotation. It's fucking... pretty sure it's weekly. So every freaking week I gotta come back and do this stupid queer stuff, which is the circuit, if I want anything at all that it has to offer. Alright, well, you got that, dude. I'm maintaining my damage. That just ruined my train of thought to put me onto the fact that I need to pay another bill. It's gonna be like another $200. Paid the $600 on the mortgage. Love it. I need more energy. Don't build that damage up, dude. Oh, Gloom Mode activated? Got you on your own? Huh? What does that even mean with that going? Transmission ease. Ease. I'm watching you on my monitor like I haven't set a phone. Full good. Full good. Dope. Why not, dude? I lost my damage though. Wow. I'll leave that there for a second. Fragment. I just spam up my damage. Chopped. See, my teammates are. How many times have they gone down? There's two of them with 2 deaths. I don't know if that means down or for them reviving themselves. But they've gone down a lot. To be fair, every time I press my 4th ability, I'm invincible. My health bar goes gray, and I can recharge my shield. And when my shield breaks, you go in the invincibility frame for a moment. It'll be about a second of invincibility before you start being able to take damage to your health. So if I just chain those two together, I'm pretty much invincible. Whereas they're currently getting their ass handed to them. Just like I just did. Oh, even with my invincibility spamming, dude, when the damage is damaging. Nope, we're all getting cooked now. I'm pulling out. They're gonna follow because they saw me pulling out, and I'm one of the main DPS.
Another job well executed.
Dude. DPS was not DPSing. In progress. I don't mind the copious amounts of thing I grinded up in like one day. I threw a full grinding session down and just started fucking grabbing as many frames as possible. Farmed up all their parts on as many frames as possible. And started just chain crafting them. Now I've obviously got copious amounts of frames to go through. Alright. Let's go back to Uriel. This dude's an all-around solid frame. He's pretty solid at base, let alone further up. Story progression. That's how you get this place, dude. Story progression. I won't ruin anything for you, just tell you how it's obtained. Story progression. It's somewhat deep into the story. I can even name you the exact mission in the story, which is the 9th. I think it's called Hall of Air 1999. Something like that. They added a lot to the story. I don't know when the last time you played was, but they've added massive since the last time I played before I came back to this game. They added massive amounts. This is a whole fresh account and everything, dude. They added so much, and because my knowledge was just all gone, I wanted to start fresh to refresh my memory. This whole account was a fresh start. That's literally all the progression has pretty much been streamed. All hours on this account have almost all been streamed. That's how fucking much of a new account this is, dude. Everybody got to see all the progression, dude. They watched me abuse Excalibur Umbra like it was some BDSM foreplay, dude. I used him to get through all the main story mission. He just carried, dude. Steel Path, which is a nice thing to unlock. I used him to clear all missions everywhere, dude. Buddy got abused. Full on abused Umbra, dude. Umbra took it like a champ. I also used the shit out of Volt Prime, dude. Early on in my early mastery ranks, dude, I got to reap the benefits of being a streamer. Somebody gave me Volt Prime, all the parts to full set form when they saw me actively just using the shit out of regular Volt. They're like, would you be interested in Volt Prime? And I'm like, I ain't got a plat for it. And they hooked me up with the full fucking Volt Prime set, dude. So I also used him to just brush through things, dude. Brute forced. Used the speed buff to just charge through those stupid ass missions that are dragged out by long distances that need to be traveled. I don't even know if I can view my hours played on specific frames. Oh, this is just this slot's hours. We're not even talking about the hours on my other slot, huh? Just this account's hours, my bad, is 315 hours. Now, this account's pretty much fucking delving in more endgame kind of activities. Boar Prime, Redeemer Prime, Volt Prime, Shemitah Kavat, because Shemitah Kavat is absolutely goated. Safer souls. Quit rate 5%. Missions completed, missions failed, missions quit. Not too many. Duvari. Yow, Shrub, Arcane Reaper, Shotgun Vendetta, Dark Road, bullshit. Soma Incarn. Maybe I pull better level, Gar Prime again, interesting. Maybe I just get better. Ooh, you see that? I got a good pull for my rotation of weapons. My Incarn Furies. The Incarn Furies is gonna just slap, dude. You even mean it? Booked Incarn Furies. I'll take that. My Redeemer Prime too? Buddy. There you go. Okay, that's interesting.
Be hearty, therefore, and cautious in your speech. For one who speaks his fear aloud to his comrades before the fight is like unto a cupbearer, bringing poison.
Breed. Why do people fucking queue just to back out right now? What are we even doing? Alright, we're chilling. Oh, nobody grabbed debris fragments. How could they? I can carry its gun damage. This build is incomplete anyways, and it takes a while to scale up, and the skill patch doesn't let you scale it up, because after each round it gets rid of my scaled up damage. So we'll just utilize my Incarn Grease to slap the shit out of these enemies. Raw gun damage alone shall be my carry. Which it is. I'm gonna carry my team. I'm gonna carry my whole team with this Incarn Furies. That's how good these are. Especially the build I got going with it is pretty solid. I don't got a vision for it, but pretty solid nonetheless. Arguably still better than my dual pacifist right now. But just don't feel like I'm making them do damage yet. Might as well just use this as a damn defense ability at this point, dude. Using her the way most people probably use her, or used her back when she didn't have a prime frame, when you would get her just from doing the damn Cetus shit. Which just use her ability to defend shit, dude. Pop down that fourth and let her do its thing. Interesting. There's one fragment. Where the hell is this last fragment, dog? How many hours did I put into this game just to still not know spawn points like that? That is gonna reach on there. I don't see shit. Where's the blue glowing light, man? Oh my god, there it is. I'm slow. Blade Blood's light work. We're watching them pull out because of their ass. Oh, they stayed. And now my attack's armor strip. Yeah, people will pull out an easy ass mission just because they don't want to pull. They don't want to just take it in the bum and just be this cheerleader role that they can. Don't get the rest of me only be. Yippee. Just top this huge last a little bit off on that. Me. Oh, the bags carry. I'll carry it in my ink handed. Oh wow. A rough timing on that one. He wants to sell his ground power to me after I've deep into a fucking steel failed circuit. I spelled everything wrong, dude. That's how autism that shit is. I'll leave it as is. I'm not gonna correct myself. I gotta keep teammates alive. Also, what the hell is this, dude? This is wacky as what is it? I feel like I'm using the fucking fart gun from... Sure I'm wait. Oh, we're autism on this felon, dude. We're not alone that, dude. I feel like I'm using the fucking fart gun to the minions, dude. Despicable me, dude. Look at this. Fart gun. I mean, he's doing shit. So I can't complain. It's still managing to kill shit. Let me provide teammates with some form of cover, dude. I can keep that safe, dude. I got my ability to keep that shit safe. So let's launch fireballs every whatever shot. Oh my god, why is everybody wanting to tell me growing power now that I'm in the fucking circuit, dude? They had so long, but they're all perfectly diamond to trades whilst I'm in the steel path circuit. Alright guys, in the steel path circuit, now we trade them. Now we hit them with the traders. Even my Redeemer can still kill shit here. What's going on? Maybe chilling, dude. I don't even know if I got to the creep fragments here, dude. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I definitely did. You know what I'm bringing back on it? More than likely going my creep frag. I think I got them really fast at the start. Exterminate. On headshot damage increase, sure. Let me make myself feel like I'm having fun by peeping the stats. Look at how much better I'm doing. Excalibur would know the feeling. Meh. Meh. Alright. I get down immediately after checking the stats, dude. Alright, buddy. It might be a sign. Oh, shit. Here, brother. Bye-bye, boy. Assassination easy. I'm sure irresistible bombardment is totally fine. Or just sit there and let them do shit while I look for these decree frags. Oh, I was looking at my decrees, dude. Ooh. Overheard. Ooh, well gone. That's all we tank for that knockback. gonna pop my ability on this chick so they give me enough damn time to look for these damn decree frags. That's a sneaky spot. Just gotta tap that shit, dude. They get hit by the first initial second of it and they're instant fucking max status proc and you die. Whereas if I hold it down I run out of ammo in a very small period of time, dude. About a second. And but like 2 seconds of me holding it down, I'm out of ammo on my incarn. It's literally just happening, dude. Tap, tap, tap. Angry fire rate don't matter, dude. And my bullets is emptying too fast. Reducing incoming damage, we take that. This shit's making me sleepy. I gotta get those, it just takes forever. Shit always takes so long. I don't know what, like 2 or 6 out of this damn shit. What's the step below do to these guys? Alright, buddy. Enemies inside my hurt. How's this dude now R1 Wisp and yet he's going under? Does he not have a proper Wisp code and know how to utilize Wisp properly? Does he use his vulnerability from his... What is it, Protector? Fuck that, I don't know, dude.
Another job well
I don't care if it's
executed.
white blood, we're all out, dude. Chopped, I got a mind waiting for me. And those enemies are starting to just fucking, like, one tap my ass soon. No, thank you. I'm a pass on that, dude. How about? Double. Jesus Christ, how long have I been up? Let's just do basic math here. I think I've only been up like 12 hours, but I'm already sleepy again. Oh, I have another Cynex Prime set. Cool. So that for some easy ass 20 point. Complete ass. I got that to level up, got that to level up. And that'll not put me over the frickin' point thing. So much more focus required, huh? This whole tree became a lot more massive. Okay then. $340 ping connections, wow. 4 people. Oh my god. Sure I am wait, by the way. What the fuck are you? You even mean to put that in my chat, dog? You can't even complain to him, dude. I think I spelled like 90% of the words I'm typing in wrong. Did you send a trade to the wrong fucking person? Why did we... Why... What is even going on, dude? There's like 4 people. He's got a full fucking party. What is he trading, dude? Is he trading everybody in his party? It's Caliban Prime, and he's got an MR6, an MR14, but he's an MR13. Get me out of this place, dude. Drop. I don't think it'll be enough. Road powers I've left the salvage vault. The vault's just cooked. Use his Nukin variant. Not there, dude. I can put it on this, maybe. Throwing power, cool. I'll probably convert my Uriel at some point to nuke. The Duke nuke. Shit, fucking big fake. I don't think there's anything that lowers their or hastens the rate at which I charge up my ultimate. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many tiers left, dude. 4 fucking tiers. I guess I'm almost tier 7. We'll call it 3 tiers pretty much. This shit exerts. Go for the burst on incarnate. Slow and fiery in incarnate form. What? How about your rally rotation? And then weapons are all bad. Well, except for this Electro Prime. Goddamn shit. Shit. We got the Archon hunt to do too. Iron Wake. Let's go buy some more stuff. Some of our stuff. Now that all this shit retail. We're gonna go to sleep pretty soon. Can't even speak properly anymore. Got some Riven Slippers to drop in for some Kuva. For more Torrid Riven mod gambling. Need some more ropes, dude. Pistol ribbon. Another pistol ribbon. Dope. My dual Toxicist might have a chance. And then 35,000 cool right there. So I leave Iron Wake. Go to the relay. Dr. Tesh. Get my ribbon mod. Why not? Get good ribbon mod, don't give a shit, just give me. Gimme. I don't have even more Kuba. Just going through shit based off of memory.
Whose business? Something is different about you. What is it?
Back on you.
Curious. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
2 children and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind. Making a note of that. You remain quite unpredictable.
Lolly.
A new day dawns. Let us
We all got something to do. Mr.
We'll take that. Can't even. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can get it. Just a moment.
Samples. She remains as she was, Tenno. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno. We appreciate it. A fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. This old company is always welcome down here.
Come and get. What do these do? Oh, I love this bit. Bye-bye now.
Damn. Bucky. Oh, shit. Get the sun off, dude. Do some gambling before I hop off of this shit, dude. Show me the Carfax, dude. Come on. Fucking terrible. Goated. Show me some goated shit, dude. Give me like crit chance, crit damage, or crit chance, crit damage multi-shot, or crit chance, crit damage toxin. Something worth out of it. Projectile speed status change toxin. Punch through heat, no. Zoom, damage, reload speed, no. Old electric weapon recoil, no. Critical chance, damage to near ammo maximum, no. Damage, bullshit. That could have been goated. I don't think it's worth replacing my shit. What else could have been goated? Give me the right damage. So I'm just gonna pull straight ass again from my hundreds of thousands of Kufa. Could have been fucking banger, dude. Swap some of those things around. Give me a minute. No, it's not good enough, dude. We need God bolted. Gotta make the torrid damage. Come on, torrid. Show me the goods. Show me the Carfax, torrid. I God folded. Shit. Oh my god. Carfax, please. Fucking could have been good. There's just a crit damage in there too. If only there was a crit damage. Alrighty. Chop, buddy, chopped. Fuck. Damn it. Either way, we'll spend the rest of this coup on some stupid shit. I have a comb mod. Not what I want to spread it all though. Activate. I wanted to use the cipher, but it's giving me easy ass pistol challenges and making me have to go into a goddamn mission to reveal them, dude. These are easy challenges, man. What are these? God damn it, dude. Okay, we're just gonna be done with it, dude. Fuck all this shit. I'm sleepy. Doesn't matter. We'll fix my schedule. We'll fix my sleep schedule slowly but surely, because work is eventually coming. My days off will eventually come to an end, and by then I want to be at least semi-sleep schedule. So I'm just gonna fucking dip. I'll be back on in how many hours? Like 8 hours. That's the expectancy, dude. I'm tired already. Getting old. I keep saying it, I'm getting old. Too much Warframe. At some point this week, I might even switch up what game I play for a little bit. We'll see. But I'll be back with more Warframe. Because I like torturing myself. Yep. Masochist.